So the meta is get into the group as disc, then go to the back of the room so nobody sees you, switch in specializations, and then as soon as the countdown goes, I'm going to switch to holy. Countdown. And as soon as I switch,
Five, four, three,
I mana potion
one.
and I start drinking water immediately. You should switch a little sooner if you don't have mage food, otherwise you won't get to full mana. Like with the mana potion, I barely got to full mana in time. So we're gonna open with Premonition of Cooldown.
Empowered.
This is a big pull. I'm gonna so after I get damage rotation out, this pull is not like super like demanding in terms of HPS. I'm saving this. I could have cast I cast 2 extra smites there before I cast Chastise because I wanted to make sure I knew the Shredder guy was about to do a cast and I wanted to just cast Chastise when I had to move. So second pull I'm gonna use Apotheosis. Maybe not. Alright. I like to focus target this nail gun guy. Alright. We're gonna Apotheosis. Look at that, I interrupted his nail gun. What a Chad move. We'll do it again. Look at that mage using a cooldown. I'm gonna use my trinket here. I wanted to check. So Trash 1, I did PI the DK and he was top damage, so it's worth it. We're adding some harpooners in this pool. I've never seen that before. I'm a little low on mana, so what I'm gonna try to do is get ahead of the group. And then I'm gonna drink mana as soon as I can.
It's not ready yet.
So I opened that pool with 3 power word shields on people. Alright, we got a triple piety. LGS as well. Let's try to DPS the Inspector, because he's got a lot of health, and my ranged were Oh, I fucked up still. During this pull, you should really be close to melee for the inspectors. Because otherwise you'll run into the situation we just saw where... Alright, fine, I'll PI you. That dog almost bit me. That was scary. Mage has aggro. So I'm using CDR on Holy Fire.
It's still recharging. It's too far away.
Looks like we're pulling the contractors onto the boss.
Teach you a lesson.
So I put a couple dots on the contractors before everything happened. That mage is almost a terrorist, honestly. That was pretty mean. Like, blinking last second with that thing. The frontal is what I was talking about. So I kind of learned my lesson that you should try to budget your mana by just casting. I'm casting heal with no light weaver stacks because I want to have mana. So we got Kill a Block Barrier coming up, so I'll get rid of my Holy Words, then I'll use Apotheosis. And the ads are about to die. So I used Piety for the overheal and I used Apotheosis for the Kill a Block Barrier. He's at 60% health, or yeah, and I have, I also used Power Infusion on the mage during the Jumpstart mechanic because Jumpstart does a lot of damage to... you deal double damage during Jumpstart, so you want to try to... and I used one damage spell during Jumpstart, so, I mean, you know, I could have done more. If I was Archon, I'd have done, like, Halo damage during Jumpstart, which would have been cool, but... Alright, so mana's looking pretty good. He's at 50 and I'm at 60. Second Kill a Block Barrier, so I'm going to use a couple Holy Words followed by him. And then I have triple Piety so for the last of this Kill a Block Barrier, I'm going to use my Trinket. And now, Jumpstart, triple Piety plus GS. So you saw there, I actually was rotating like... Alright, so we're low mana and everyone's defensives are on cooldown, so it's a good time to use Symbol of Hope. You see right here I track everyone's defensives that are reduced by Symbol of Hope. So I got everyone healthy enough, I can Symbol of Hope. And I still have Apotheosis, so mana is looking okay. It's not looking great, but it's looking okay. So we're gonna use CDR on prayer mending. So now we have like 25 prayer mendings out. That's pretty nice. And we're getting our third kill of Black Barrier. So I'll use Holy Words. Now I'll Apotheosis. I could have chastised there, I guess. I didn't though. Thank God. I'll give the mage one heal, and now I'm not going to heal him. And if he dies with his altar time up, that's his business, and I will blame him. Now I gotta be pretty conservative. I got Shadow Fiend coming up, but we made it through the third jump start, so with mana to spare, so. I don't know if we time this with a 5-minute boss though, honestly. So Blood Warp is in 3 seconds, so I'll drink until Blood Warp is starting. So on higher level keys, if you're actually going to play Oracle, you cannot just focus heal yourself. Like, so I'm going to get... Okay, good. So let's try to get like 70% mana, then I'll go and meet up with the team up at the top of the stairs. I don't think we time with a 5-minute boss though. I'm gonna drink again a little bit. I gotta be careful though, because these guys walking up the stairs, if I kept drinking, they would have got me.
Empower.
So for the next Blood Warp, I'll have triple Piety plus... I want to save all my Holy Words for this Blood Warp. Alright, the difficult part of the poll's done. Ah! I didn't realize I'd aggro. That was scary. I'm gonna use my trinket. So next prayer of mending, I want to use my quadra prayer mending, so with piety, 4 prayer mendings. Digi's the tank there. This tank is taking it in the booty. Go. Stop waiting for me to drink, dude.
Well, well, what have we here?
So I'm just doing single target damage to the high shredder mob. I kind of misplayed there. I'm probably gonna miss a chastise cast because of it. Yeah, see, so I've been damaging this high mob the whole time, basically, in this bowl. So 70% of my damage was to the big mob, and he's the last one to die. So literally 70% of my damage was to the prior target, and that is how you time keys.
Welcome to the
It's not about your
firing
overall,
range.
it's about killing the mob whose your DPS aren't gonna just naturally cleave down.
Empowered.
It's also about PI in the mage, that's pretty big. Let's PI the mage for big damn. So in this boss, the prior guy is gonna be Bronze, because he usually...
I'll get him, boy.
I'm actually gonna piety here.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Kinetic explosive gel on the mage. I can insta dispel it. There's nothing else going on. I'm gonna use trinket here. I just like using trinket. Yeah, with that trinket, I think I should really be using Oracle or Archon. Like, it's really powerful. It's almost an extra cooldown. And that's my #1 complaint with Archon.
I'll get him, boy.
I missed my... What are these little guys? Are those like pets? So gotta focus on Braun.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Bronze.
I did.
Ready then.
So it took me like over a week to learn that you have to like click on that little gun thing and it turns off the like there's red fire things that so if you're seeing a bunch of like red fire circles, it's
I can't use
because
that
you
item
guys
yet.
didn't turn off like the booby traps. This tank just likes to stand still for a second before every pull for some reason. Okay, so on this pull, um, like, we're not gonna save cooldowns. I did that last time and I lost people. Do we not even have the damage to time this? Like, alright, after.
Want this seat tonight,
Sure, baby.
or do you want the pork and
It's still recharging.
beef? Or
I like the pork better, but
no, this is pork right here,
yeah, so it's good. I
and
like
then
this
this is
I
beef,
like this stuff too. I like both
and
of
then
them,
this
baby.
is rice. So you want this? You're gonna eat this tonight? Well, that's probably 2 nights.
Empowered.
So they no longer link the healers. That's interesting. So now that they don't link healers, I just like run off way far away, do whatever the hell I want. So we're cooldown of piety, or cooldown of prayer bending. Awaken the swamp. I should use guardian spirit on myself plus. Alright, mana's looking fine. I'll save mana potion. No, there's 1042 left. I'm gonna use it now. That way I can get 2 more. So I'm gonna hymn this. And after the hymn, I'm gonna go with my trinket. It's a movement spell. Mana's looking really strong. I can like burn a little bit if I want. So these blue circles, I always run away from the blue circles, so I have a lot more time to make micro adjustments while I have movement spells. To make sure that I'm constantly casting.
Empowered.
I'm gonna cheat a little towards the group because I don't want to get outranged. Oh, that's unfortunate. I healed the root.
Not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Stop fucking waiting for me, tank. Dude, if we don't time by like 10 seconds, you've literally wasted 10 seconds just standing around. I don't get it. Okay, backwash. So next backwash, let's try to get Prayer of Mending before next backwash. Oh geez. Had to, I think that was my first. So backwash is in 5. I gotta get popped.
Not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
I should have waited till the cast to finish. I haven't done this place that much. Yeah, I was literally healing people. I mean, it's okay because I have mastery, but
I can't use
it
that
was
item
not good. So he doesn't want us to pull that guy.
Empower.
I really like whatever Weakar is telling me. Surprise inspection is happening. So how long have the bosses been? Swamp Face was 3 minutes with Lust, or 2:45. So last boss could be like could be 4 minutes. So it's gonna be a little tight.
It's still recharging.
We will have like a little bit of less time though, so
It's not ready
unless he
yet.
was really late on Lust.
I can't use that item yet.
Damn it, that's gonna put a damper on it. I think the Paladin might have just healed me there. This mob pack would be dead if that stupid mage just waited for a battle res. And now we have to pull these big guys in.
Empower.
It's not ready yet.
Using Trinket. I don't think we time. With 1 death, that makes me mad.
It's still recharging.
And I need
I
mana.
don't have a target. I can't drink anymore yet.
Last mana potion.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Soon I shall have the power I require! question me? Face annihilation! It's working! It's working!
My damage is actually really important right now.
Try and die!
I'm not like helping the tank that much with this shit. Like normally I help the tank a lot.
The superior mind! You dare pit your wits against mine?
Empowered. Empowered.
Alright, so it's GG. Hopefully it like gives me
Power! Power!
Come on, we wanna try some of this?
in a minute, literally 1 minute.
Try and
Should be
die!
good for
You dare pit your wits against mine?
So it's this Gigazap coming into. So I'm gonna him before this Gigazap. Thank God he used a defensive because.
Power! Power! Power!
Yeah, I don't think we have the damage for this dungeon.
Try and die! You dare pit your wits against mine?
The void offers no second chances.
Empowered.
So this is the Gigazap before. So I just prayer bending myself, or I used renew on myself there with the intent.
It's working! It's working! Try and die!
Oh, really? Kind of close.
I need to target something first.
Oof. That makes me sad. Okay, next time if I get to that key and we take 5 minutes to kill the first boss again, then just leave because we don't have the damage. It was nice to see the last boss. That was pretty hard. How much are we over? I'm kind of curious. I don't know. We're over by like a minute? 54 seconds? $2,600 or $2,690. A mage and a warlock. I can go to the other one. And then demon hunter. Huh. I can investigate if these guys are 4-piece. One is 4-piece. Two is 4-piece. And the mage is 2-piece, 2-piece. And he's a frost mage. Hmm. What about his locks? Okay, 2.4 million, single target. Hmm. Okay, I think he's good. I think this is gonna be a hard group though. Like, Baby! Baby, did you make that chicken? Did you make that chicken? The one you just put on my table. Yeah, it's good. Whatever, it's both white meat. It's good. Do I dare play Archon? I think I should play Archon. Like, last boss would be easier as Archon. Because Piety was not useful on last boss. It'd be decent on Swamp Face. It'd be good on first boss. The trash isn't all that scary. I think I switch Archon. And second boss doesn't matter, so... Plus the extra damage I'll do. Hopefully I don't grief these people by playing Archon, because I haven't played it that much this tier. And the Blood Warpers, I think Archon will be better. Like, all the healer checks, I think Archon might be better, because...
It's still recharging.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Little do they know I'm an Archon priest now. Whoa! This is spec I'm using.
I can't use that item yet.
I think with Archon I should go with 2-minute hand, but... whatever. Alright, so the opener is now Halo, and then as soon as I feel like I have to, I Apotheosis.
Empowered.
You gotta be really on your game as Archon, cause I can't just AFK heal myself.
Not ready yet.
So I'm using my trinket as filler. I kinda wanna save Apotheosis for next pull.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
Alright, so Mage did top dam with PI. Respect it. I'm gonna hold Halo for a little while until the scaffolding guy is pulled. Fucking holy shit. Alright, now Apotheosis. I think I'm gonna him. I'll probably him a lot more often as Archon, because I need it to fill in the cooldown gaps. I missed a PR.
Empowered.
Archon is so entertaining to watch. Like, I really like the the Halo effect. It's so cool.
It's still recharging.
Uh-oh, I interrupted my drink.
It's not ready yet.
This pole is too small, dude. Gotta pull more. This pole is like way too small.
I can't use that
Why
yet.
you pulled these separate, dude? You should have pulled this all at once. Like, oh my god. Like, I didn't even need to use a healing cooldown on that pole. Like, it's really asinine. I don't get it. So, next boss, the plan is Halo on pole, and then
It's not ready yet. I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Empowered.
Filthy! Get 'em, kids!
maybe that weak aura that makes the buzzing sound is like from the
Disgraceful! That doesn't mama
oh jeez. We actually have damage in this group. We got to the first jump start in 51 seconds.
Make mama proud! Filthy!
I need to ice my hand, it's kinda hurting.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Disgraceful!
That I gotta die quick. Let's kill a black barrier.
Filthy!
Empowered.
Tango!
I got a halo. Find him. So boss is at 240 and boss is low-ish. So right now I'm doing damage to the biggest droid. I put Shadow Word Pain on the main guy. Little halo. And boss is 4 minutes long, so we should have, if we had a 0 death allowance with a 5-minute boss, we should have like a 4 death allowance with this
It's not ready yet.
this level of boss. So first Blood Warp, I'm gonna use Trinket after I use a Holy Word.
It's still recharging.
Empowered.
And second Blood Warp, I can use Halo. Yeah, Archon's really good on this dungeon.
It's not ready yet.
I'm very happy I switched to Archon for this. That Blood Warper was rough. This is a very interesting pull. This Frost Mage, by slowing these guys, is literally making the pull harder.
It's still recharging.
Okay, so first Blood Warp I have Apotheosis. Second Blood Warp I can him and then use my Trinket.
Empowered.
Can't use that item yet.
I'm not sure how we're doing on time. After this I'm gonna go through and figure out like how fast you need to be so I can not waste time in a dungeon that we shouldn't waste time in.
Your survival
No
wasn't
way,
necessary.
dude. I'm being so fucking trash. I think we should just BR. He doesn't want to BR. Did the demon hunter? He said sorry. Is he the one who hit the C-form charge? I think he is dead. Maybe. So we probably have like 2 minutes to kill next boss. Okay.
Empowered.
Alright, I'm not playing in melee anymore on that pole. I played so well on the first dungeon though. I'm just playing like trash now. I'm 90% sure Keith's dead. How long did we take to get to first boss? 4 minutes?
It's still recharging. I'm out of range. Well, well. What happened?
Use guys right where you are.
I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to the firing leg.
Empowered.
It's playtime. Playtime!
Pow! Kapow!
I'll get him, boss.
wasn't exactly pretty, but it did the trick.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Ole! Let's catch back up with my trinket.
Pow! Pow!
I'll get him, boss.
Oh, god damn it. That was absolute trash.
Empowered.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Yeah, Demon Hunter's pretty smart. But we have, I think we have to get to third boss, like, I don't know, man. I think it's dead. If we have 9 minutes after third boss, we might have a prayer.
Not ready yet.
What? I died to fall damage? Okay, it's GG. GG, nice try. Alright, I'm gonna go in and figure out, like, how fast you gotta be. So, you gotta... So, pull first boss. You gotta pull him at, like... It's pretty route dependent, so... I don't think it's really fair to make an assessment until... So you gotta pull second boss with like 1945. Does he even have a combat timer? So 2552 he kills it, and 29, so like you need to kill it in like 410, and he had 5 minutes left over. So you probably need to kill it in like 440 or 435-ish. Yeah, man, I wish I had 4 minutes left with freaking 7 deaths. That's crazy. I would very much like to not do Floodgate again. What was my healing breakdown? Halo did 4% healing again. Yep. For Motherload, let's see. First boss doesn't need healing. Second boss doesn't need healing. Third boss. Second boss needs healing. I think Archon will be fine for Motherload. Pretty sure. Not certain.
It's still recharging.
Gavi Gavi buff. I think Archon will be fine. Point 0.05. I don't know. I think I should be Oracle for... Because there's a lot of incidental damage on trash. And if it saves me 2 deaths in the dungeon... Yeah, I think I should be Oracle. Fuck it, we'll play Archon. One more time. I'm really scared of letting people down as archon though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't use that item yet.
Down to 23 health mana potions. I gotta get some in like 2 dungeons. Archon is a little more mana efficient than Oracle.
It's still recharging.
Empowered.
I need to
Jesus
get
fuck.
closer.
I got a rocket jump. These guys are actually using defensives, that's pretty nice.
It's not ready yet.
Oh! Is he DC'd? Okay. I don't think Oracle could have saved that either. Okay, that's fine, you got stuck on something stupid, but...
It's not ready yet.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
We done? Nice try.
It's still recharging.
That was... none of those deaths were on being Archon. None of them. Let's look at the deaths, find out what happened. So he said he got stuck on something stupid, so he got tear gassed. Let's apply to groups while we look at this. He got ice splintered into uppercut, so that's a kick into the uppercut. So if Warlock wasn't dead, maybe that wouldn't have gone off. That toxic blaze. Oh, he got tear gassed. So again, that's just dodging stuff. So I think I need to use my... I failed that key so damn quick, I gotta switch my cloak, teleport to Orgrimmar, and then go from Orgrimmar to Dornagal. I don't even know where the Dornagar portal is. I think it's downstairs. Yeah, I think it's downstairs. So Rookery, I think, is a Oracle key, so let's switch before we get into the dungeon. Let me switch back then. This is an Oracle key for sure. So this guy's gonna do the Void Rider, then the other stuff, then the other Void Rider. So I can use basically every cooldown on that first Void Rider. Then we're gonna do the Pat with that, so that's good. Okay. And I'll pull number 9 into pull 8 as soon as the oracles are dead. Then, okay. Good, 12 is in one set. 13. Okay, good, he's got 14 as a chain. Alright, this route is definitely timeable. So my overall in Floodgate as Archon was 400, and my overall as Oracle was 265 with more prio damage, so I really think they're about the same. I really don't see a difference in Archon being so much better damage.
5, 4,
I can't
3,
use that item yet.
2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
So we'll open with Piety on everyone.
Empower. Empower.
I will distract
Oh,
them
come on,
here.
guys.
We can link up later.
Yes, fuck you. Agreed. Agreed. Shaman said fuck me, I said agreed. I'm such a bully.
The dwarf. It should have been mine,
So
Pilgrim.
Void Rider is gonna pop off and
You never deserved to be Stormward.
damn. I think I use Apotheosis and Piety.
Your survival.
I got triple
wasn't
fucking beams,
necessary.
dude. That's pretty awesome. I don't know what I do. Do I fucking... It's...
It's not ready yet.
4 of them?
Empowered.
It's still recharging.
Empowered.
I can't believe I got Quadra... Am I... 1? In 0.7 seconds I got 4 of them on me. That's insane. That's not healable, I don't think. If I had GS, I'd probably live. But I gave it up early on someone else. So I want to save triple piety for the Storm Rider, which is coming up next bowl.
It's not ready yet.
Ay. So many lightning bolts on me. Alright, I don't have Apotheosis for this next thing. So all I have is triple piety.
It's still recharging.
Empowered.
Alright, I literally have triple piety plus GS, so I'm a lot stronger than last time I did it. Localized storm.
Not ready yet.
If there's one more storm, I'll use a holy word and then my trinket. That was a bit spicy. I don't need full mana for this, I'll just get this much.
Empowered.
This shaman is not a good player. We're looking at a 3.5-minute boss. So as soon as he landed, I used Fade, so I can have Fade for both of his little doohickeys, where he tries to murder you in the circle.
Empowered. Empowered.
I think I'm leaving. Well, I told him, nice try, dude. 12s are hard and 13s are harder, so, you know. I don't want him to feel that bad. Like, he did kind of throw. Like, all of his deaths were to dodging. My death was to a quadra lightning bolt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 5 lightning bolts? 5 lightning bolts? What the hell, dude? That's just not even fair. I'm gonna try to get like 1 or 2 more keys done this week and then wait for next week when it'll be a lot easier because everyone will have 4 piece and it'll be so nice. Not everyone, but like odds of like more than 2 people who are DPS not having 4 piece will be much better. I'm very thankful I got that priory done last night though. Oh, I'll put text to chat on. So Floodgate 13. Take me, dude. I'm good enough to time a 12. Floodgate. I did it with 3 deaths. And we were overtime. It's my DPS I blame. Take me to 13. Do it. So if we look at all the dungeons, I think Cinderbrew is a Oracle key. I think Workshop is either one. Theater Pane. I don't know. It's about. No. Are there a bunch of floodgates that people are already? I just want Floodgate 12, then I'll be happy. So I have 3 hours and 20 minutes until raid. So I can probably play till 8:30. So I have like 2 hours to maybe get a dungeon done. Priority 13. I don't think Rogue is very good at all. 2950. Rookery 13 is very timeable. I'm a bit skeptical if I can time a Priory 13, but Rookery, for sure. Ooh, Workshop 13, very timeable as well. Plus, I think my Workshop is literally my worst 12 because it was my first one and we timed it with like 10 seconds left. I think it's a pretty easy key too.
So mom going back to bed.
Okay, baby. Thanks for the chicken. I mean the pork.
If you want some more fish or food, then eat one of those containers that have the pork and that have the beef and it has rice inside.
Yeah, I'll probably just like take half of the rice and half of the meat and then I'll eat it in 2 sets. Cause it's a pretty big portion. I don't think I can eat that all at once. We got into the floodgates. Let's go.
Speak and be heard. May Rook
Let's see if this route is timeable. So the first pull is good. Good, second pull's good, third pull's good. Is he really due? Wow, he does the 4 pulls before first boss? Is that like by design? So that you can have lust for first boss? Let's inspect my cheat sheet. So we need to we need to pull second boss with 1945 left. Okay, that's doable. Let's switch to Holy, and we'll switch to Archon, and then we'll switch back to Disc. So I'll drink the rest of my coffee when I come back for finish this dungeon. Have my coffee buff for raid. I'm gonna be so happy. So for raid tonight, we're going against Rick Reverb. So hopefully and we've had like 10 minutes of pulls on him. So hopefully in 3.5 hours it can die. I think that's doable. So I was like looking into what the Racer World First have been doing. I can't believe they're doing 14 characters. That sounds like so unfun. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them are account sharing, like, cause they go to like a hotel and play, right? And so, um, there gotta be like account sharing and have some people like who are just like, cause there's a bunch of people just hanging out, and if I was doing that, and you're trying to do such an insane workload, like 14 characters, constantly doing splits. Um, I wouldn't be surprised if they have people pilot their characters like a couple people just like who swap in around the room and pilot people's characters in like dungeons or something while they're doing weekly tens to get their gear and get their crests or whatever. I find it very interesting that it's gotten to the point that there's 14 characters. I thought it was crazy when they had 6, and I'm like, 6 characters? Like, I think 3 characters is a lot. And with 14, how many of the same, like, are you playing priest like 6 or 7 different times? Anyway, cigarette's done. My IO is so high, I can take smoke break, and they won't kick me.
Five, four, three,
I need
two,
more mana.
one.
Mwah. You guys don't know I'm a holy priest. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky holy priest.
Empowered. Empowered.
If I fall behind, I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna use Trinket. Because I want Apotheosis, because second pull's pretty big too. And first pull has Lust, so I feel like Halo is enough. Damn, the Shredder died first? That's crazy, dude.
I can't use that item yet.
This group has the dam, for sure. How long was that pull? 56 seconds? That's nice. Alright, now the pull is fully developed. Probably should go into Apotheosis rather quickly here. We'll try to hold off if we can. Alright, I'm gonna Apotheosis to tank these extra healing. I'm just gonna spam the tank.
It's still recharging.
Empowered.
Look at me. I'm like I was third on the damage meter for a little while there. Eyes popping off. And I may be doing more damage than the freaking warrior. Like, look at my PI target. He's in the atmosphere.
I can't drink anymore yet. It's not ready yet.
You gotta get ahead of the group. Get my drink off.
It's still recharging.
Whew. Spicy.
I can't use that item yet.
Gotta stay in melee for this bowl. Ah! Purple stuff. These guys are gamers. So a him.
Empowered.
Why isn't my him going off? Alright, we'll press it like manually. I don't understand why it wasn't going off. I think this guy's route might be goated.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Ooh. I really gotta be careful about mana. I'm starting with... So I will get a mana potion, and I will get a symbol of hope, but... I really gotta be careful with mana.
Make mama proud. Disgraceful.
It should only be a 3-minute boss.
That does it. Mama's mad. Time to tangle. Disgraceful. Time to tangle.
Okay, mana has caught up to the boss health. That's very good. Next AoE phase, I'll have Halo and
Time to tangle. That does it. Mama's mad.
so we use Trinket, and we have 2 Holy Words left over.
Empowered.
This is gonna be like a 3-minute boss with this damage. Holy cow, this group can time the key. Good thing I had that shield buff up. Dude, my divine hymn bind is not working. That's really stressful. So I'll have apotheosis for the next overcharge, which is coming imminently. I don't have jack shit for this first boil blood or whatever. Oh, and he's dead.
I can't use that item yet.
I guess I have health pot for the next warp blood. And I should have, so I'm gonna health pot myself.
It's still recharging.
He might get 3 warp bloods off because we had a person dead.
I can't drink anymore.
Empower.
I need a target.
That was a pretty substantial death.
Not ready yet.
But we got to get to second boss with 1945, so we have, I think we're doing fine. We have 3 minutes to do like 3 packs or something.
Empower.
I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging.
I do not think Oracle would be fun if I didn't have. So this warp blood I got a lot actually.
Not ready yet.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Are we getting a 3rd warp blood off? I think I just wait for a res. So it was warp blood. So I learned my lesson. Stand up here on the target and drink my mana. And then
Empower.
these mobs are the ones I don't like standing in melee for. Because they put the seafoam charges and I hate them. Are we doing more? We are not doing more? Okay. Well, Halo. Oh, they killed him before rapid construction. That's really good. That was big time save.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Maybe my math is wrong, because 1945 seems like a lot of time to have doing. Like with no deaths, we would be at 8:30 right now.
Well, well, what have we
I'm not
here?
sure if the timer's fine.
You guys stay right where you are.
Come on, guys.
Empowered.
We have 70% trash. I feel like we're skipping a lot in the last area. So I have no idea if timer's okay.
I need to target something first. Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime! I'll get him, boss!
Empowered.
Who did it want me to empower? I'm gonna guess. I don't know. I'll just
Empowered.
save.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
That warrior's hesitation kind of screwed me.
Empowered.
minute 17 seconds with Lust.
I can't use that item yet.
Yeah, I think we're barely on time. What are you waiting for? Go. It's a timed event, guys. You need to go fast. So it's Halo,
Empower.
one more Holy Word, and then Apotheosis.
Empower. Empower.
It's not ready yet.
That was a nice pull. A very nice pull. How fast was that? 58 seconds? Yeah, it was big time gain, baby.
I can't attack them.
Okay. I don't give a damn what you guys do. I'm gonna bait the frontal away from you guys if he chooses me. And I'm just gonna heal if he doesn't. So I'm saving a Halo for the first Awaken the Swamp. Awaken the Swamp. Because Halo provides like healing on the move. I really don't have anything for this. Oh, dude, that was so bad. I hate when my freaking Sanctify goes on the... Alright, I got Apotheosis to catch back up.
Empower. Power.
I gotta click Divine Him because the game won't let me fucking use my keybind. And we got a Mana Potion, Symbol of Hope. So next Awaken the Swamp, I'm gonna use... I really liked it when I had a chain partner, like, because as Holy Priest... Trinket, do your business, save everyone. $8.39.
I can't use that item yet.
So we'll have Lust for last boss, so it should be less than 3 minutes. We have 5 minutes to do 20% trash. That is very, very doable.
It's not ready yet.
I don't really have anything for backwash, so I'm gonna pre-heal with. Alright, next backwash in 10 seconds. I can apotheosis. I might do it a little early. So we're gonna be pre-healing to get my. Next backwash in 6 seconds. I really have nothing. I gotta pre-heal to get my mastery going.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Two-minute CD. What the fuck? We're doing invis strat? What am I supposed to do, dude? What the fuck? Why didn't we just fucking... God damn it. Did we say this before? Oh. Hmm. So... I'm gonna try to...
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet.
Empower.
Alright, I wasn't paying attention before the dungeon, so...
It's still recharging.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Me too, dude. I wish I'd lasted longer too. Let's him before I die. I wouldn't have himmed before I died, but it's not letting me, like... And I need to save... I'm so sad. Timer's dead.
I don't have a target.
Why did that monk take like triple damage there for a second? Did he stand in the line?
Empowered.
Try and die! Giga-zap! You dare pit your wits against mine? Try and die! Giga-zap! Power! 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 Try and die! Giga-zap! You dare pit
So
your
the next
wits
Giga Zap,
against
I'm gonna
mine?
use my trinket.
Try and die!
Like it's super powerful, the trinket, when
Giga-zap! Power! Power! Power!
Empowered.
Your failure.
Try and die! Giga-zap!
I can not health potion.
You dare pit your wits against mine? And to think they called me mad.
Hmm. 21 seconds overtime, 6 deaths. So if I had played a little better, let's go over all the deaths, see which were my fault, which weren't. So double snipe and then surprise inspection. So if he wasn't double sniped and then got surprise inspection, he would have been fine, but that's not my fault. Let's try to get into a group before we look at that. Then this is standing in flamethrower on the ground. This is warp blood failure. No, it's a double snipe during warp blood. So like only way to counter that is mana health potion. So kind of not really my fault. Surprise attack again. That's his fault again. Surprise inspection. So this was definitely my fault. So one death was my fault, and then this was also my fault because it was just backwash healing and I didn't heal through it. So if both of the deaths, which were both 2 deaths, were my fault and we were over by less than 30 seconds, so that key is on me. I think Floodgate 13 is actually timeable though. I got like one more try, man. I gotta play better. This Windwalker was only 2.8k season 1, but he's a Windwalker, so maybe they weren't good last season. I'm not sure if I really want to do it. I should get into this one though. I don't think I'm accepting that Motherload 13 if I get in. I really want to do Floodgate. Cause then I can plug my own key and it can't drop over 12 and that'll be fun as shit. Yeah, I knew I'd get into that Motherload 13 with it. It's not a good group. It really isn't. I think I just wait. If he has good logs, maybe I'll go. If not. Yeah, he has not good logs, so I'd rather not. So what was the boss durations? Gigazap was 251. First boss was 322.
Communication initiated.
Let's investigate this group. Who has 4-piece and who doesn't? So the tank. This is a not good tank. What the fuck is this tank? Okay. If there's another more qualified Floodgate. I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Wait, it says Mistweaver Monk? Dang it, I left the key because it says Mistweaver. Pog got into a better group. It was probably worth it to leave that group, honestly. I didn't trust him one bit. Is this a dog? Oh my goodness, it's a dog! Did you come to see me? Thank you. Wanna go outside? Let's go outside, buddy. Let's go outside and play. This stick is not for you, buddy. That's not your stick. It's my stick. If I finish this SIG, I'm gonna try to figure out what that stupid zipping sound is whenever a cast is on me. It's it's so annoying. Like I use Fade on cooldown like almost anyway, so I don't need a reminder. I don't have like a long cooldown and it goes off so often. Okay, so it would be under M plus targeted spells. I found it. Thank God, that was so annoying. Frontal nameplates alerts. Let's see if this route is timeable. So, pull 1, looks good. Pull 2. Okay, pull 2 is kind of small. Pull 3's, if he chains, it's fine. Pull 4 is good. Pull 5 is good. 6 is good. 7 is good. 8 looks good. 9 looks good. 10. Swamp face. 12. 13. That's good. I really like this route a lot. So we only have 3 pulls, 4 pulls between Swamp Face and Gigazap. Billowong. Billownunga. Billownunga. I have high hopes for this key. I think it's timeable. I think the group looks okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
So because pull 2 is small and pull 3 is small, maybe I should Apotheosis pull 1 if I need to.
Empowered.
Apotheosis colon. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. Oh jeez.
I can't use that item yet.
Dude. So this was a 2-minute fall because it's minute 15 plus 3 deaths. That's really bad, bro.
Still recharging.
One more mishap and I will leave.
I can't use that item yet.
What did the tank even die to? That's him and Hero.
Empower.
Shredder? So he stood in the shredder?
I need a target. It's not ready yet.
So I PI'd the hunter because I didn't really know how long his cooldowns were, and he popped cooldowns at the very end of last pack. So I thought he'd still have them going at the beginning of the third pull, but
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Empowered.
these guys are like habitual cooldown users at the end of the pack.
Still recharging. I'm gonna teach you
Empowered.
a lesson. Time to tangle. Get 'em, kids. Disgraceful.
So one of the mobs is like really high health, so I'm kind of trying to focus him. use Halo. We'll use my trinket, and we got like 4 holy words. So one of the mobs is pretty high health. Gonna focus that one. So we'll him the kill a block barrier. Oh, but this stupid thing doesn't want me to.
Empower. Empower. I gotta save mana, so I'm just using heal right now. And for this next thing, I'm gonna have trinket. Okay, good. Boss is only 3.5 minutes, so with that first full mishap, I think we're still okay on time. Because boss was pretty short. So for first, I have mana pot, and I'm gonna try not to use mana pot. I gotta use mana pot. Maybe I don't. Paladin gave me a buff. Oh. I used mana pot. I'm in trouble for this next pull.
I can't use that item yet.
I'm in big trouble for this next pull. I got him for the warp blood, probably. I guess we're doing a pull before the blood warper. That's good for me. I'm in conserve mana mode. I don't know how much time I'll have to drink before the blood warper.
It's not ready yet.
Timer looks actually okay, kind of. Not really sure.
Come on, Trinket, do work. Do work, Trinket. Alright, so next Blood Warp, I will have Apotheosis.
I need to target something first. I can't use that item yet.
Oh, the hunter has to dismiss his pet before he takes the glider. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna him. So I have Trinket, and that's it. I have GS for the tank. I think he needs it. Ooh, baby, that hunter just got blasted. Trinket. Oof. 2 seconds, kill him!
I can't use that item yet.
Shredder is coming now.
Well, well, what have we here?
You guys stay right where you are.
Need a target. Welcome to the firing range.
It's playtime! Playtime!
Yes, yes, yes!
I'll get him, boss!
Sir? I thought you were sleeping. Okay. I gotta figure out why my him isn't letting me like cast it. It's making me click on it.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
It's still recharging.
So we got 15 minutes for 15 minutes. If this poll is more than like
Empowered. Empowered.
yeah, we can't afford to like
It's still recharging. Can't use that item yet.
good. Roughly 1 minute on that poll. That's a big ass poll.
I don't have a target.
Empowered.
Good, my him actually went off without having to click it. That was annoying. I don't know why I was doing that. So this Awaken the Swamp, I'll have Halo. No, dude. I've never lost anyone on this boss.
Damn it, I healed the ceiling again.
Not enough mana. It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet.
So backwash is in 10. Let's try to get one more chastise off for the pet buff before.
Empower.
Alright, next backwash is in, so it's in less than 5, so I can halo.
Not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
Backwash him. Maybe we can actually time, holy
I'm
shit.
out of range.
We'll have like 20 seconds of lust on last boss for execute. Hunter does execute damage.
Empower.
So my overall damage stopped mattering. I started. I think we have time. How long was Swamp Face? Swamp Face was 248 with deaths, so last boss should be less than 250 with partial lust.
It's not ready yet. I can't use that item yet.
And this next pack, after this, we're gonna Mind Suit. As long as we don't play like idiots, I think we time. So we got 3 minutes for 2 packs. I could have haloed there, but I didn't. So I'm gonna try to save Apotheosis for after Halo's gone. Halo's gone. Well, Apotheosis. After Apotheosis, we're gonna Trinket.
Empower.
And I'm gonna try to pull my holy words for the first part of this next boss. Holy words are pulled.
It's not ready yet.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me? Face annihilation. Power, power, power!
even can have a death and still time. Holy shit. I'm so happy. Maybe. Let's hold the happiness until we're actually good. So this first one, you should just muscle through it and not use any cooldown. But the second Giga Zap will be just before turbocharge. So this Giga Zap, I'm gonna I actually should be using Halo for that Giga Zap, because this thing is only like an 8-second AoE. So if you're gonna see that I'm gonna have an extra Halo going off after that Giga Zap is after the turbocharge. So I did learn my lesson. But I can't afford to give the tank extra healing. Had to use health potion there.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Come on! Holy cow, that took forever. So Apotheosis early. Ooh, he bubbled it. What a Giga Chad, dude. No pun intended with the Giga Zap, Giga Chad. Okay, so we're pretty dry on cooldown. So the second Giga Zap, I'm gonna go with Trinket for the second Giga Zap.
You dare pit your wits against mine? Try and die!
Trinket, and then Halo as soon as it's over.
For now.
Where's my achievement? Aren't I supposed to get an achievement for doing all the 12s? What is this?
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Cool. Oh. This monk actually invited me as a holy priest. Like that's pretty cool.
Many wares.
So I did 310k as like archon, and I really think they're pretty close in DPS if you just count prio damage. So I need to time 2 14s for 3k. These are gamers. At 3.3k. Alright, let's change the stream thing to say oh, thanks for the following. Oh, my speech to chat. I turned it on, but I didn't fucking click on mute. I don't know why isn't it working. Let's test. Like it should be working.
Red. Said. Test.
Oh, yeah, bobbers. I like to mimic the Blizzard default frames. Um, like there's if I get like I put some debuffs in the top left and it overwrites the like character role, but I like the default frames, so I like to mimic them, and I think it's cool, you know. And I think newer players like appreciate that it looks more like World of Warcraft. I want to play World of Warcraft. I don't want to have like um my game look like a different game. I want to keep my game looking like WoW. Yeah, the blood absorbs after first boss are really hard on 13, like, or even on 12 it was really hard, because usually on high keys you have like one of the DPS phases. I'm talking to Reed right now. You have one of the DPS phases like right when right before the key ends. Me too. Worked out for both of us. So you're like dry on cooldowns right before that blood warper, and it's like, oh. I think I'm just gonna go to the portal. I have time for 2 more keys tries, like, maybe I'll just do 1 if it's a timed key, but I have time for 2 more. And it... Is this Mechagon or Motherlode? If we play fast, I think I get like... Because the workshop's my worst key. So it could go 365 all the way up to... So it's like a 15-point key. I think I need 3 13s for 3k, dang it.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Well, I'm gonna leave the dungeon so they don't see me.
Awaiting your input.
I think I'm playing Oracle on this key.
Every problem has a...
Yeah, I think I'm playing Oracle on this key. I'm so paranoid of getting kicked for being holy.
My mana is low.
Only 11 mana potions. I use like 10 per key. That's crazy.
Five, four, three,
I can't
two,
use that item yet.
1.
Okay, so we successfully tricked them.
It's not ready yet.
In order to
So we're gonna
start my
open up
dock,
with
we need to
Premonition of
infiltrate the city
Cooldown,
itself.
get all the
And
POM
that
on
means
everyone.
passing through the Robodrome.
Empower. Empower.
Surface Ghosts unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
As soon as he chains, alright, now we Oracle. Piety baby, do big healing. So I'm gonna try to Piety. Alright, third pack, we'll use Apotheosis. Oh! I did not know that bomb was gonna go off.
Now this is a statistical anomaly.
I can't use
Our
that item yet.
visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
But if they
Empowered.
won't you be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing,
Okay,
I
dude.
ain't really living.
Did he die to a bomb? He like insta-died, it looked like to me. Could be wrong. Holy shit, that was scary. Are you gonna res him? Are you not gonna res him, dude? I don't like you. I do like that I get it. I'm fully in charge of the bombs though. That's kind of cool. He's gonna do bombs again.
Empowered.
Ah! Dude, why did he die? What the hell? God damn it. I'm not even gonna be able to hearth because there's all this bullshit. Because ground pound's gonna take me out of hearth. I'm just gonna die.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I don't know, maybe 13's where I should start playing Archon more. My IO is bigger this season than it was last season. That's crazy. And it's been 2 weeks just like it was last season, but last season I started so far behind, I couldn't catch up. I'm kind of down to do Floodgate again. Damn it. I shouldn't have even hearthed. Do I think Archon would be better? Like, let's consider. So we got Mechagon. I think Oracle's better on Cujo. Archon's better on Machinist. Oracle is better on King Mechagon. Archon's better on Tussle and Tonks. So it's like 50-50 on the bosses. The hard trash is the trash compactor with...
Hello, Tajiri.
Yeah, you got food for me?
It's in the refrigerator. It's
Okay.
Tupperware.
Okay. I don't know. There's the trash compactor guy, the spider tank, and the double spider tank. I think double spider tank's fine with Archon. I think I should Archon. We'll switch that now. First pull is gonna be a little spicy. So, for Motherload, yo, Void Shift might be lit. It might be super lit. Yeah, Void Shift might be super good. I don't even know where it shows on my weak cards though. Like for the heal absorb guys, I think Void Shift might be a secret hack. because when you switch health percentages, like if they're high health, it might be a secret hack. We'll give it a shot.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable.
Okay. Let's disable its elite power node. Does anyone know if the group is full? Can you tell me? Because I'm AFK and I haven't even started my cigarette because roommate wanted to tell me stuff.
What's going on with this group? I haven't heard any ready checks. I haven't heard nothing. Well, I got kicked. That's what's going on. No, the party fell apart. That's what's going on. This place is like zapping sounds. It's so annoying. I muted it. I'm not applying to the Cinder 13 because the guy is only 2.7, and I'll apply to this Cinder 13. What's he currently? He's only 2.7 also. But Vengeance Enhance is like this, so I guess I'd do it. All the keys I applied to got healers. That sucks. So this guy's 2800, but he's got a Fury Warrior for some stupid reason. I think Warriors kind of suck. Not really sure, but kind of. Guy got a Holy Paladin. What a maniac getting a Holy Paladin. Okay, I guess I can't be that picky. Let's see, Balance Druid, Beastmaster, and Cinder. Or... I think 14s are probably really hard. I think 13s are kind of hard. Ooh, this is a good group. A 2800 Hunter in Floodgate 13? I think that's doable. So I got time for one more try, then I gotta shower and eat, then I can raid. So... Josh Priest. Who is this guy? He must be coming back, because I'm still trial. Oh, it says Fumaria?
Is this his alt? Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, I didn't know we were recruiting another priest healer. Okay, I'm just gonna drop my standards and apply to these other groups. Ooh, this Floodgate with a rep pally at 2800, he can time it. He can time it. They got an Og evoker? That's crazy. I guess it's like top key time, so I took a resto shaman for lust. Oh, this guy's score is 2999. I'd be salty if I was 1 point away from 2k or 3k. I want 3k. I think it would be really cool. Because I'm doing clickbait on my priest video saying, um, that I'm 3k, which I don't think is that much of a lie. Like, I'm 3 keys away from 3k, and it's just a prettier number than showing 2.95. Alright, fine, I'll apply to your Floodgate, dude. Dude's 3.15. I knew I'd get into this Floodgate, but I wanted to see if there was another group that I could get into that wasn't going to be like, you know, a warrior group. Like, if you're doing a warrior group, you should have a hunter and an enhance, probably. Not a warlock. Because warrior damage is kind of low. So if they're not, like, getting good use out of their buff, then I don't know if they're that good. Oops, I don't want to sell that. Oh, should I go buy more potions?
I miss the old Holy 4-piece. I thought it was really fun. Like, oh, so Floodgate, I should probably like spec into Dispel Magic. So let's go switch to Holy and try to have Dispel Magic. Cause those Kelp guys, if you don't have Dispel Magic, um, do I drop Void Shift? Or do I keep Void Shift for the,
Jai LOL. Said. Hi.
Hi dude. I think I want Purge for those Kelp guys. Cause those Kelp guys, if you don't purge them, they heal a lot. And I don't think Master Spell is quite enough. Do I drop Shadow Fiend? Or... Cause it's like 4 or 5% mana every time you use it. Or do I drop Void Shift? Or... I don't really know what to drop. Do I drop Halo? No, I'm Archon, I can't drop Halo. Now, I'm more scared of the heal absorb, so I'll just keep Void Shift. Oh, I'm already Holy Spec, so they would have already kicked me. I don't have to do any mana shenanigans.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
It's not ready yet.
Empowered. Empowered.
Alright, I'm gonna Apotheosis. Gotta dispel the tank. What the fuck hit me for 90% health, dude? That mage got like 3 of those.
3 of the shredder blades were like right on top of him. He was like in a torture chamber of shredder blades. I got a GS. Where the fuck am I? That first pull was nice and fast, dude. We got the dam to the time. So I'm using Holy Nova while running from pack to pack because that's him.
Empower. Empower.
Holy cow, that mage took a lot of damage there. I gotta make sure to add void shift to my bars. I tried to use it. I thought it was shift B, but it is not.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Scumbag mage didn't put a mage table down. I would have told him to if
Can't use that item yet.
void shift is pretty good. Oh no, it's overlapping my combat timer. That's not good.
It's not ready yet.
Empower. Empower.
Ah! I have no cooldowns for 10 seconds. This is not ideal. Alright, that's not good.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Okay, I got time for one
Your
more,
survival
and then I have to be quick on
wasn't
my shower.
necessary.
It's still recharging.
Everyone's talking shit about that mage for leaving at that time. I'm like, yeah, like, leaving with like less than 5 deaths I think is kind of a faux pas, but I mean, I get it. If you're on like a really limited schedule, then, you know, It makes sense. I'd really like to do this rookery, so I'm gonna hold off for a second on accepting that Floodgate 13 or the Cinderbrew 13. I'm not gonna apply for a sec. My overall was pretty good, 600k. We got into the rookery, let's go, baby. This key is actually very timeable. Yeah, I'm really cutting it close on time by trying this key, but I would like to do rookery a lot. And I need like... I almost shouldn't do this key. I want like an hour break before raid, and I'm only gonna get like... I might just call it. Like for realsies. I can try to push a little bit after raid. Maybe we stay, I don't know. Like how long have I been playing? 4 hours? All I've gotten done is Floodgate 12 in 4 hours. That's not super productive. I did complete Floodgate 3 times though.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
And I learned I can do that invisible skip without uh invis potting. That's pretty cool. So I gotta switch specs early so that I can be Oracle, cause I think it's really good for the trash in this dungeon. So if they kick me, we will call it. So be it if they kick me. Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2,
If he's...
1.
Yes, we got the extra range. We needed that.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
So open with cooldown reduction.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh, it's an elemental shaman. He's really good with thing.
Them here. We can link up later.
Wow! Feral Druid's Nature Vigil did so much healing. Look at that. That's great. I wish you would have saved it for second pack, honestly, but...
I can't use that item yet.
Are you gonna pull in? Don't you dare pull 2 Void Reavers. That'd be insane.
The glory. It should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserve to be Stormward.
So Piety did 40% of my healing that pull. Yeah. No! No, 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 no!
It's still recharging.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Alright, I'm done. I need to take a break before raid. Thanks for watching, guys, but I can't like play for 4.5 hours, then take a 30-minute break, then play raid for 3 hours, and do well in raid. And it's important for me to play well during raid, and I have to study the video on third boss Mythic to make sure that I understand the strategy we're using. So, anyways, it was fun. We got a little bit of progress on my IO. Let's make sure my IO is updated properly. It should be 3948. And we'll go 3948. And let's also check, see where I am on the priest leaderboard. So, for holy priests, still top 10. So that's good. The guy below me has a 13 Rookery, but a 10 Motherload, so... My Motherload time is actually really good. It's better than, like, the 7th Holy Priest. Okay. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. I'll probably stream my raid. But it's gonna be discipline spec, so I don't know if you guys really will want to watch, but maybe someone will.